Uh, hello. Shut up, phone. Hey. Hello. I don't think I put it on shuffle, did I? No, I did. Okay. Also, I changed the starting soon screen. I made it look nice. I made it look pretty for me. I made it look pretty. I think it looks pretty. Uh. Also, today we're not going to be playing Astral Chain, or any console game for that matter. We're going to be playing a game I found on Twitter! It was actually a game I found, I found the game because it was like on a tweet. It was basically a picture of my Sun Simulator. No, it's not that. Sorry, I'll play it at like on Halloween or something. But like, it was a tweet with like a picture. It was a picture of like a review for the game. Yeah. And like the review said that the game was scary. Like the writing was so good, it got them immersed to the point where they got scared. Like I wanna play this game. It's free. It's free on Steam. This game, the category that's on, it's free on Steam. I'm gonna play it today because I'm genuinely interested in it right now. Free? I like free. Yeah, we all love free. Like the game has DLC. It's like it's not really DLC. It's more or less just like it's just hello. It's not really DLC. It's more or less just like it's an art book and a soundtrack. Juice Galaxy? What? What do you mean, Juice Galaxy? I can barely hear. I can barely hear my own voice. Oh, it's a game. Wait. It's been 4 minutes. It's been 4 minutes. Let me get the game set up. Let me get the thing set up. Is a configuration tool. Hold up. Let me launch that first. Okay. Put it on windowed mode. So now I can actually decent. Oh, it's big. Borderless window. Oh, that disturbs me. Oh, that disturbs me. Oh God, I can't. Oh, that disturbs me. I can't. I need the fucking thing. I need the bar. I need the bar. Hold up. 4 minutes less than 5. Yeah, hold up. Let me get the. Let me try and like figure this out. Hold up. I need the bar. I need the window bar. Uh, hmm. What's small? It's a tiny game. Hold up. I didn't realize the game was actually tiny. Hold up. So it does have the window. I'm just stupid. And or it's just too big for the thing. Tiny how? It's like tiny. It's barely like this. It's barely the size of the window I'm using in OBS. But like I try to like have it like be like hold up. I'm trying to like have it be like I'm trying to get the like window thing, but like it's way too like the window thing is like way too high for me to actually like grab it. I'm gonna have it at like 2 times. See if that works. Okay, let's have it at 3 times now. I'm gonna going times mode. Going times mode right now. Going times. 3 times. How does that work? This time. Okay, this works. This works. This can actually work now. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me just ta-da! Actually have it at a size I can actually stream with. So I'm covering hold up. Now I gotta figure this out. I don't want to cover too much of the screen. Yeah. Also, I've also heard that this game isn't very long. So, February 1929, somewhere in Central Asia. Young man? Is everything alright, young man? You seem agitated. Are you enjoying yourself? Oh, yes, certainly. It is a lovely party indeed. It is, isn't it? Such delightful costumes and music. Exquisite. Oh, but where are my manners? Train, yeah. My name is Layla. Oh, I'm Carlo. Pleased to meet you. Sweetie, what is wrong? I can tell there is definitely something on your mind. Are you looking for someone? For somebody? Oh no, I'm just, it's just that, I know it must sound particular, but I just can't seem to recall how I got here. What? What do you mean? Surely you must remember something. Well, I was, at this, hotel in Rome, that I do remember. Rome! What a beautiful city. Were you on vacation? In a way, I was there to meet my paramour. I was waiting for him to arrive. The silent Rome. Yay. Beautiful Rome. So glad to see you again. Still as majestic as the credit. And of course, as loud as ever. Oh well, I'll sleep when I'm back in Turin, I guess. What time did Patrick say he would arrive? I'm sure I left his telegram around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. My shooting star, thrilled to see you. Please check in at the Grand Roma. Everything taken care of will be there around noon. Love, P. He's thrilled to see me. Thrilled. Oh my, this is going to be rough. Blech. He's thrilled to see me. Thrilled. Be still my heart. Be still my beating heart. I should take a quick look in the bathroom mirror. Make sure I look presentable. And also if the room service delivered the flowers I ordered. Everything needs to be perfect. Bed. I'm so tired from my trip. I just want to take a nap. Who once speaks like that? I don't know. I missed it. It was room service to have a breakfast in bed. That's a really fine bed. I can't wait to get it full of biscotti's crumbs. I didn't even read what was going on. You distracted me. What's the bathroom? Oh. Socks, underwear, a couple of shirts. And that Rolex Patrick gave me at the first party we met. I'm sure he would like me to wear it. There. So fancy. You certainly can't buy good taste with money. Or yeah, that's what it says. Room service, one of the greatest inventions ever of humankind. Bleh. Room service, one of the greatest adventures of humankind. Right. Anything else? Thrilled to see me! Thrilled! Alright, to the bathroom. This is a dark bathroom. Towels. I'm sure these towels will cost more than what I make in a month. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Been there, done that. Okay. Alright, to the mirror. You lucky, handsome devil, you. You really hit the jackpot this time. What if he's the one? He is the one. The real one. Can you imagine? Having to tell mom and everything? Okay, you know what? We'll cross that bridge. And when and if we ever get to it, for now, you look just dashing, young man. Wink. Who even needs an alarm clock with this pandemonium? Mm-hmm. I didn't even realize there was more room. Table. This very expensive glass table feels like it's missing something. I see. It's market day. What a racket. There's even a radio in the room. A radio. This place really has everything. I wonder how this works. I think I'd better leave it for Patrick. Yeah, if it's gonna be a special day, leave it for Patrick. I'd better leave it for Patrick. The bar. Whiskey, gin, Vermont, amaretto, Campari, of course. Yum, yum is of course. Yum! Is that I don't even know. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I don't even drink. Flowers. Great! Room service delivered! But I shouldn't move them somewhere else, where they stand out a bit more. The table. The table. Much better. And here's the card, just as I requested. He speaks Simlish. I don't know what it is. Is that the phone? Wait, no, it's the door buzzer. Patrick! Patrick! Patrick's blonde. Carlo! Patrick, I'm so happy to see you! Look at you! It's been too long. I missed you! Me too! I'm so happy you made it all the way here. So, how do you like this? How do you like this place? You mean the room or the city? Both are quite excessive. This room, pretty fancy, isn't it? Very much so, especially that painting over the bed. Very much so, especially that bathtub. Very much so, especially that painting over the painting over there in the bedroom. The artist really gave it all. It's a sight to behold. I see. I didn't read that this way, I presume. Oh. Oh God, I'm so sorry. You better be. You're not the one who has to sleep with that over his head. Absolutely fair. I'll have them transfer you immediately. Look at this amazing bed, though. Wink, wink. What do you say? Wouldn't you rather get a drink? We should really make the most of that amazingly equipped bar I saw in the living room. Even if it's even only in solidarity with my fellow Americans suffering under the grip of Volstead the grip of the Volstead Act. Are you serious? It's not even noon yet. Oh, sure, coming right up. Which one? The language in The Sims. Oh. You're making fun of how I talk. or is that like, or is that what they just look like? Probably what they look like. Ah, sure, coming right up. That's my Bambino. Let's do this. So one for Patrick, one for me. Here you go, Patrick. Salute. Cheers. Have you seen there's a radio and everything? Did you try to find some music? Oh, it didn't cross my mind, but feel free to if you want. Don't mind if I do. There. Isn't that nice? By the way, those flowers are for you. By the way, those flowers are for you. Oh, they are absolutely lovely. And look, they come with a card. To my one and only. Charlie, Carlo, I need to tell you something. Want to sit down? I'm fine here, thanks. Look, Carlo, we can't keep doing this. I'm sorry. Why, you don't like me anymore? Are you serious? You're dumping me? Why, you don't like me anymore? Come on, Carlo, you know it's not that. I like you, but this doesn't mean that I... Look, you know just as well as I do that it wasn't meant to last. Don't play dumb now, please. Not playing dumb. I truly was starting to believe we were made for each other. And where exactly did you get that idea? Well, in your telegram, for example. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you the one playing dumb now? Here, let me get it from the other room, and I'll show you. You're exhausting, Carlo. Oops, music isn't like DMCA. Here it is! Thrilled to see me, he said. undisputed proof that he loves me. That he loves... My shooting star. I see. How can I be so naive? Thrilled to dump me. That's what he was. So dumb. Your shooting star, of course. Fleeting, a passing glimpse, and then gone! Is that how you justify it to yourself? I'm just some crazy adventure. Or did the deuce put the... It's not that. And it has nothing to do with you. It's just wrong. I'm sorry, Carlo. Wrong? How could this be wrong? Oh, you surely can't be serious now. Oh, you surely can't be serious now. Oh, you surely can't be serious now. You just say you're afraid of being deported and cut the crap. Or deported. Look, I don't expect you to understand, but I have read these articles, these medical journals. Carlo, there are doctors. They can help. They have this new therapy. As soon as I found out about it, I told my wife everything. About you, me, about this whole thing. She knows it was something beyond my control. And she supports me unconditionally. We'll go through this together, discreetly. And our marriage will be stronger for it in the end. Carlo, you should think about it too. Apparently there's this hospital near Turin in I don't know. Carlo, they can share it. I don't know, fix it. I don't fucking know what I was reading. What I was trying to read. Speechless. Patrick, no, not you. Please. Speechless. You're such a coward. Speechless. You're such a coward. I don't know what I ever saw in you. Stupid me, thinking you cared. But no, I'm just a symptom of some illness to you. A boil, a cyst that you could just cut away. Oh, please, Carlo, cut the drama. I have a wife. I have children. This is what I mean. This is what a man does, period. A man? A snake is what you are. Spare me the excuses. Just get out of here. Look. Sorry. A man? A snake is what you are. But of course, you are a businessman after all. You're just maximizing benefit. This enterprise has turned risky, so you walk away. Okay, but I don't have to put up. Okay, I don't have to put up with this. Please call room service and order me a taxi cab. We're done here. I'm done with you. We're just done. Really have some nerve. Call one yourself. Really have some nerve. If you want a taxi cab, call one yourself. Okay, fine. I'll ask for one at the reception desk then. This is what I get for trying to make things easy on a loser like you. Goodbye, Carlo. Go back to Turin. It's over. Some nerve you have calling me a loser. Some nerve you have calling me a loser. What else would you call someone who keeps throwing his family's money away? Chasing who knows what, or who knows what, or who, seeking just one chance between two legs. Calling you a loser is actually pretty forgiving. Move away, Carlo. I'm done with you. Well, I'm not done with you. You heartless bastard! Patrick. Oh, God. Patrick. Oh, God. Anywhere else to go for me? What happened? Why am I standing here? I was on my way to the bathroom. I need to wash my face. I need to calm down. Square, can you please? You know, if the square's gonna go wild, I might as well, like, eat the food I have. What am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? He told his wife. Everybody's going to know. Everybody here knows my name. They know who I am. There's no way out. There's nowhere I can go. Oh, God. There really is no way out, is there? I'm sorry. I never wanted this. Forgive me, wherever you are. Please, forgive me. Let's put it much better. Oh, hello. Envelope. It's an invitation to some kind of masked ball. RSVP not required. So this is supposed to be a mask? It's lizards. Oh. Oh. Next thing you know, I'm here in this train with a drink in my hand. And now this all feels unreal. It's like a strange dream, like I shouldn't really be here. Oh dear! What a terrible experience! That must have been. I'm not surprised that you're feeling disoriented. Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh, not at all. What is it, darling? Do you mind if I take a seat? Of course not. Please go ahead. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been looking all over for my husband, but I cannot find him. I'm quite certain that we were supposed to meet here, yet nobody I speak to seems to have seen him. What does your husband look like, Mrs. Winterbourne? Valerine Winterbourne. My husband is Henry Winterbourne. Surely you must know him from the papers. Not that it would matter here, but I am confident that if he were around, I would have recognized him already. Do you remember when you last saw him? Of course, it was. This is embarrassing, but I am not quite so sure right now. It's all right, dearie. What do you remember then? It was raining. The slow vanishing of Lady Winterbourne. Hmm. Oh, is she asleep? Okay, hold up. This might be my chance to like eat and finish my food because this is gonna like distract me the whole stream. Oh, just a bit longer. I didn't know that was that was an achievement. I didn't know they were keeping track. Okay. Bed. Have I been sleeping? It's dark. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear. I can almost hear. No light. It hurts. Did there used to be faces here? Shh, quiet now. How long has it been raining? What a day this is. No. These are for tomorrow. Is it tomorrow yet? To hallway. Outside? But it is yesterday. I cannot go outside when it is yesterday. Have I been sleeping? It's dark. My medicine keeps the nightmares at bay. But there's not much left. No light, it hurts. No. What it has been is very useful time. That there used to be faces here. Outside? But it is yesterday. I cannot go outside when it is yesterday. There's something I'm supposed to do here. There has to be something I can do here. Ball of yarn. Oh Lord, sucks. Oh Lord, sucks. He always brings it with him when he sneaks in at bedtime. But where is he? Maybe he got caught outside in the rain. It's hard to see anything from here. If he's outside, maybe I can see him from the windows. I can't see anything. Maybe the servants know something. It's probably chilly out in the hallway. Should cover up just in case. It's very hard to see the ball of yarn. What was I doing? I think I forgot. I'm just tired. I haven't slept well. Yes, I just need a bit more rest. A short nap will do me good, no doubt. But first, my medicine. Still a little left. Why hasn't the maid replenished it yet? What was that? An envelope. Oh no. A letter from Lord Cavendish. What could he possibly want? Sorry for your loss. My most sincere condolences. What? This is a joke? My husband seen this? Did the maid bring this? Where is she? Some moldy old books. Dusty vase. A wine glass. Disturb the shadows? It feels like it's inside my head. I can't remember. Some fading memory. Something not quite here. The housemaid should be here in her chambers. What is this? I hear voices. She's not alone. I think there's a man in there with her. The door is too thick. I can't make out what they're saying. I need to find a way to listen to what they're saying. Clever. The door itself is probably too thick. But maybe... Perfect. Not since the conversor... What about her? Ladorium is consumption. Has it decreased at all? No, but she mustn't have much left. I haven't refilled her Carter in several days, but I've hidden the rest in a cabinet downstairs. Good. And this cabinet is locked? It is. The glass is thick and the lock is strong. The lock's strong. It is vital that she doesn't find the key. She needs to regain her composure and her health. More letters are arriving. And rumors abound. The display cabinet in the parlor? In the parlor? How dare they keep the key from me? I should burst into that room right now. But I will deal with that tomorrow. I think I will have my medicine now. I've heard enough. I will have my medicine now. Oh. Square, can you please? We're enjoying something right now. Square, can you please? The most wistful of melodies, Monsieur Satie was a true master of melancholy. But right now, I am in the mood for something more cheerful. Picture frames. Some family pictures. These three over here are my favorite. Maman and I in Paris, February 1929. Maman and I in New York, October 1925. I remember I found some great records for my gramophone on these trips. Listening to them always brings me back to the most delightful memories. There's a cat all over the carpet, as per usual. He should be here any time now. If I catch him just when he is arriving, I can usually see his automobile from here. It's so warm outside. I don't need anything else. It is not dark yet. I don't need to turn on the lamp. Oh, I look just fine. Mom and Dad. Oh, how they hated posing for this. They think painting is out, and that there is nothing as exciting as photography these days. I cannot say I disagree, but it is so lovely to have them here on the walls, like old-fashioned aristocrats. Dear Grandpapa, Bevoices, he believed in me when nobody else did. My little cousins from Amiens, I miss them so much. Classic Queen Hua vase from the Ming period, invaluable. One of the few pieces of the family can still afford to keep. I hope Henry won't lock himself up in his study when he gets back. Blech. Because of his business trips, we barely get any time together lately. You know, I'm kind of stupid for not doing this earlier. My own personal pantheon. These figures have always been a huge inspiration to me. I could not bring myself to leave them behind in France when I moved here. The plague says, the plaque says, we goddess of the dawn. Eos. I hope. I'm butchering the hell out of this. Plaque says, Minmios, goddess of memory and words. Plaque says, Apollo, god of music and sun. Grandma Winterbourne, I knew her in the last years of her life, a remarkable woman. Grandpa Winterbourne, I never met him. From what I know, it's all for the better. I reckon he was old-fashioned when it came to crossing class boundaries. Part 2 parlor. I feel dizzy. Why was I going downstairs anyway? I'm not sure now. Was I going back to my room? Where am I? Why was I going downstairs anyway? I'm not sure now. Was I going back to my room? Alright, back to your room. Don't know what's wrong. I feel so weak. Bear's whisper of a melody. Did there used to be faces here? I think I'd rather go back to bed. Okay, so the things she's taking are drugs, I guess. Probably not good ones, since yeah. Is there an achievement for me, like staring out the window? I'm gonna stay like this for a while, or for a little bit. I'll say like 5 minutes. I'll say 5 minutes. No, like probably 3 minutes. Shorten that down to 3 minutes. It's probably not an achievement. I'm just gonna go now. Just gonna continue on. Envelope. Lord Windsor. Lord Windsor. No, what? Deepest condolences again. But there's more. I'm aware of the dire situation of the Winterborn family. Rumors about that previous Ming vase, one of the few pieces not yet sold. Surviving on your fortune alone. I believe that our union would be nothing but mutually beneficial. This is outrageous. What is this about? What is this all about? I must find a housemaid. I demand an explanation. Besides, she has the key to the cabinet. Why does she keep tearing the papers? What the fuck? I mean, you do you, I guess. You do you, girl. You rock on with you, I guess. A shadow, just a shadow. Shadow, just a shadow. A deep, terrifying roar. On and on until my very bones are wet. Can I open the door over there now? Oh, the glass is still there. Or what's left of it. I can't hear anything. Seems like the room is empty. Or maybe they're hiding from me. Whispering in the dark. How dare they? This is a nice game. We're always so kind. It's too dark. I can't stop thinking about that outrageous letter. My family is a Ming vase. You'll see what I think about. You'll see what I think about the Ming vase. You'll see what I think about the Ming vase. Is this what the vase? Is this the vase he was talking about? I wonder if that 1,000 tiny pieces will be as valuable as a whole vase. Pretend I couldn't read that. Good. Okay, we can go to the parlor now. Dead flowers. There used to be flowers here. My medicine should be in the cabinet. There it is. Hidden at the back among the glasses. But I don't have the key, and I have no idea where the maid is. Well, I'll smash the bloody thing open if I need to. My medicine is here. My medicine is in here. I need to get into this thing. Books and more books. Here's one and another. The Prophet's Paradise. A treatise on clocks. Without fear of wind and vertigo. Prophet's Paradise. Poetry. What good has it ever done? The unbearable jargon of the clockmaker. I don't recognize this title. Where did this come from? When did this come from? Fireplace. Only ash. This is not the This is not the fire I seek. It's silent now. No more voices. Shreds. Something that used to be a painting. A faint ticking. Yes, this will work. The smell of fresh flowers in the morning is one of life's subtlest pleasures. It is a table clock in the shape of a bust, but it needs winding, and the key is missing. There is some interesting books here. Prophet's Paradise. Far afield, a woman cried, I've killed him, I've killed him, I loved, and from a jar she poured blood upon the flowers whose petals are whiter than snow, and whose hearts are pure gold. What is this? What is this book doing here? One of those awfully boring technical books that Henry's dad liked to keep around. Striking as they might look, decorative clocks such as those embedded with busts or statues lack precision and reliability. Such models exhibit an average delay of 7 minutes when referenced against the classic long case clock. This is of course unacceptable. Of course unacceptable. And so you see this novel so tightly interwoven, this sensations suddenly written by bottomless chasms, as if the claim to portray vital fullness revealed the. I'm not familiar with this author. Italian? Sounds very modern. Bookworm, shut up. Armchair. Henry's favorite spot, after his study, of course. The perfect spot to read a book by the fire. A cat purring on your lap, sounds of logs, crackling. There's no better way to spend those rainy English autumn afternoons. There's no fire to stir. I've never been too fond of this painting. It's so solemn and joyless. Henry's taste can be so old-fashioned sometimes. My gramophone! I have so many memories attached to all these records. Especially the ones I brought back from my trips abroad with Mammon. With Mammon? I don't know. Which one shall I play first? Oh, this is like... Okay. Such a delicate piece. Nice. I think I might be too quiet for the stream to pick up. I'm gonna like... Yeah, an hour in, an hour in, it might be too late, but like... What should I play after this? Isn't it too dreamy? I like how little dances between each song. Or like, with each song, I mean. What should I play after this? Dum dee dum dee. But this is not the way it happened. My trips with Mammon, I need to remember. Glass inside glass, to be admired from afar and not touched. What a sad fate. It sounds like the servants are talking in the foyer. But I do not need anything from them right now. Ugh. I should not eavesdrop. It is rude. I have nothing to do out there. I don't listen to some music. Should I play first? Play this one. Scandalous. Is that what it said? I don't know. Might have said the wrong word. The hallway. Where could he be? It's weird. I keep having this feeling that Henry is in his study, but I haven't heard his car arrive yet. Must be a deja vu. Henry protested at first about including Lord Socks in the portrait. But if I am a Winterborn, and so is he. Why is he taking so long? It's going to get dark. Partner. There's a table clock in the shape of a bus. But it needs winding, and the key is missing. Maybe something in the bedroom? My favorite bedside book, The Prowess LA. As soon as I read 2 pages, I start dozing off. And then, do temps perdu. I butchered that the hell and back. Not dark yet, I don't need to turn on the lamp. This one I don't need. These are my favorite family photographs. I'm Emian and I am paired. I haven't seen Lord Socks in a while. Worried about the cat. That vase. It feels like it shouldn't be there. And there's something else missing, but I can't remember what. Assault the Bees catalog. Where could he be? It's not dark yet. Back to the parlor I go. I feel like I explored like everywhere. I have nothing to do out there. I'd rather listen to some music. Which should I play first? Scandalous. Hmm. Uh, excuse me. Oh, it ended. Okay. I was just waiting there for it to end. I'm just gonna let it play so that, yeah, isn't it too dreamy? I'm just gonna let these play out because like I don't know what else to do. Just sit back and soak into songs, I guess. Hopefully they're not DMCA. DMCA. Because goddamn, that'd be horrible. trying to play after this. Does she say up? Does she? Bleh, does she? Bleh. Does she say something after the music ends? I don't know. Dum da dee dum da dum. But it's not the way it happened. My trip with Mammon, I need to remember. My trips with Mammon, I need to remember. So, like, are you saying the pictures? I'm gonna assume the pictures. There's some of my favorite family photographs. Mammon and I in Paris, February 1923. Mammon and I, in April 1923. Mammon and I, New York, October 1925. Oh, but I really like listening to the records I brought back from these trips. I could do with the walk. Okay, so the years. I need to remember the years. Ugh. Okay, 1923, 1926, and 1925. Let's do it in order. Parlor. You can walk a little faster, you know. Okay, what was first? What was first? What was first? You could walk a little faster, please. Paris. Okay, okay. Yeah, alright. Gotcha. So, do France first. So, the one of the one of the one that seems French. Squares acting up. The squares acting up. The squares acting up. The squares acting up. The square. The square. Okay, so it's not that order. Okay, now I figured out what to do now. I got what to do now. I just need to remember the order. The order of what happened. Paris first. Okay. Okay. New York is last. Okay. Wait, no. New York is in the middle. $33, $25, $26. Okay. New York is in the middle. France. New York. Okay. New York is in the middle, but first is France. I wonder what that sounds more French. Wait, what is this? Bon Sang! It's so gratifying! What on earth was that? Really, I feel a bit lightheaded. That could have taken a lot less time. That could have taken a lot less time, I'm not gonna lie. I've just been sitting here twiddling my fingers. In fact, I feel a bit indisposed. Something is not right here. Weird. So early family photographs. Where is he? It's getting dark. getting dark. Maybe later. Right now I feel a bit lightheaded. That strange music has made me feel ill at ease. I think I would rather go back to my room. Okay, so just back at the room, alright. Maybe that's why the shortcuts were there. To like, oh god, like go through and from the room and back to the I don't know, the thing. It looks fine. It does feel cooler all of a sudden. Maybe I'll need to put something on else later. My harp! Who did this? The shadow. It's wrong. It's slipping through my fingers. It's gone. But maybe I can sleep and dream of tomorrow. There's always music tomorrow. It looks a little see-through. Yeah, she looks a little see-through. She doesn't look all there. Yeah, I can see right through her. I need my medicine. Empty. She's like a ghost. Don't need them anymore. My medicine is downstairs. Is she a ghost? Is the reveal gonna be that she's actually dead downstairs? She's actually downstairs and her body is actually downstairs? Is that gonna be the twist? She looks see-through. That's what I can see right now. Ah, it's still there. Still here. Where did this come from? It's a letter from Lord Fitzroy. He is a friend of Henry's, if I remember correctly. I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to offer my most profound condolences. What? So darling as to propose an arrangement for our mutual benefit. I dream of holding your hand. Yes, a man can dream. Oh, to walk with you in the lushness of your beautiful consortry. This is a marriage proposal. Is this real, or did somebody put opium in my morning tea? This has to be a prank. Nobody in their right mind would dare send something like this. I must find a housemaid, provided this isn't some lark of hers. She must know who delivered this. I recall I heard her earlier in the foyer. Huh. It doesn't look like the maid is here. But I heard voices. Hmm. Oh, it's the issue of Paris Soir that featured our wedding. Everybody made such a thing out of it. Many were shocked today to learn upon the engagement of extravagant Hernes of the jewelry empire. Mademoiselle Valère to Henry Winterbourne, Lord Winterbourne of in a move seen as uncharacteristic for the socialite, whose friendship with avant-garde artists such as Gradamé, Dulac, and Ferdinand. She declared her intention to move to the family manor in Worcestershire, England, leaving behind a life of glamour in Paris for Brighton's green pastures. Despite the loud rumors regarding the ruinous financial situation of the Winterbourne family, the Hernes insists that this is this is a marriage of love, and that moving to the calm countryside will be a welcome change for her after the frantic activity of the last few years. Oh, I do love it here so much. Umbrella stand. My umbrella's here, but Henry is missing. He must have taken it with him. Nothing. I do wish to read that article just once more. I could read it read this over and over. Men were shocked today upon learning of the engagement of extravagant Ernest of Bois-Vois's jewelry empire. Mademoiselle Valliere to Henry Winterbourne, Lord in a move such as uncharacteristic for the socialite, whose friendship with avant-garde artists such as Garame, Dulac, and Ferdinand Leger are well known. She declared her intention to move to the family manor in Wiltshire, England, leaving behind a life of glamour in Paris for Brian's green pastures. Despite the loud rumors regarding the ruinous financial situation of the Winterbourne family, Ernest insists that this is a marriage of love. And that moving to the calm countryside will be a welcome change for her after frantic activity of the last few years. Oh, I do love it here so much. Square, can you please? Am I good to go now? Clock. It seems to have stopped. The hands are stuck at 3 o'clock. Maybe I can try to winding it up with this key. Ugh. It's too tall. I cannot reach the winding hole. 3 o'clock it is then. Hello? I don't know what happened. It's stuck at 3 o'clock. Just stay this way. It's chilly in here. It's chilly here. It's chilly here. I'm not dressed to go outside. I don't have anything to do upstairs. One of the pokers is missing. What happened here? Why is nobody taking care of this mess? This ugly thing feels like it is always staring at you. The winding key from the standing clock should fit here. Perfect! I can wind up the clock now. What time shall I set? I don't exactly know what I was expecting. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm obviously looking for a time. Three o'clock. I have the key now, but I'm not tall enough to wind it. Guess I have to stay. I shall have to stay this way. So 3 o'clock. "7 minutes before." I remember the clock book saying that like there's a delay about 7 minutes, so okay, so 3 o'clock, yeah. 2:50 something. 2:59, 2:58, 2:57, 2:56, 2:55, 2:54, 2:53. It's working again. The mechanism is ticking and the hands are moving. And is that the grandfather clock is working again too now? My memory. What the fuck? Hello. You're not supposed to be here. The clock is working again, just like I'm not sure now. When was that? I was here browsing the afternoon papers. Lord Socks rushed in, and the clock chimed. He ran into the conservatory. What had the little rascal done? I cannot remember. Oh, no matter. It'll come back to me. Now about that Lord Fitzroy. There must be somebody in this house who can tell me what's going on. So, such a weird hitbox for the bench. So many times I have sat on this bench and just let my mind wander. I'm so lucky to have my very own sanctorium. Ivy, this baby Ivy will soon start climbing the walls. Pond. The water looks very serene. It is ficus. I don't know much about these plants. The azaleas look lovely today. The azaleas look lovely today. Possibly the best spot in the house. Wait, what? Enjoying every morning, enjoying the morning sun with a cup of tea is something I never did very often back in Paris. Camellias are so delicate with their snow white petals and tiny golden hearts. Did she get hit? That's what I was wondering when I first saw it. Is her husband terrible? Is Henry Winterbourne terrible? Probably. I don't know if that's the name. Did I see something move there? No, not quite here, but there is a rustling of the leaves somewhere. There is a rustling of the leaves somewhere. Bushes. No, not here, but close. Tea table chairs. Ivy? I must remind myself to ask the gardener to trim this a bit. Must have been my imagination. Shrubbery. This foliage is so thick. A tiger could hide here. We're trying to get the ghost to run into her. But I think that's kind of difficult to do. I'm not dressed to go outside. White flowers. Plants. I see something move there? No, not quite, but there is a rustling of leaves somewhere. A shrubbery. Over there. There's something here stirring the leaves and suddenly a blur, a chase, and a clinking sound of porcelain. Must remind myself to ask Garner to trim a bit. A blur, chase, clinking porcelain. Where? Over there. Yes. Here, a scream of pain, red streaks. Then knuckles white like snow, hands so cold, so cold. Must have been my imagination. Okay, I need. Okay, every time I do this out of order, I gotta like do it again. So here, here, and so cold, so cold. So it must be the pond. Yes. Oh dear. No. Water's no longer screaming. And where's the sadness coming from? Stronger here. What's this sorrow? Why do I feel this way? This place is always so soothing to me. But these sensations, they're so vivid and unsettling. The water. I could have sworn I felt. Wait, what is that? It seems there's something at the bottom of the pond. I am not reaching into that filthy water with my bare hands. I need to go find something to help me drag it out. This should work. Is it gonna be the cat? I hope it's like a human body because I don't want it to be the cat. Hello? My lord! My dear lord! What happened to you? Who did this? Did nobody else see anything? Where is everybody? I must find help. It's the cat. Oh, come on. There has to be somebody here. There has to be. Hello? Can anybody hear me? I'm not dressed to go outside. There's no, there's something wrong. That newspaper. I did not leave it there. Who is there? I don't understand why I left this on the... I don't understand. I left this on the table. Am I going mad? But this is not the Paris Sawyer. It's the London Evening Standard. Many were shocked today to learn of the passing Henry Winterbourne, Lord Winterbourne, Catherine Green, in a tragic automobile accident. As the car in which he was riding rolled up towards the driveway of the Winterbourne Manor, the family cat, which had been missing for days, dashed onto the road in front of the vehicle. The coffer gave the driving wheel no. Henry dead? This is absurd! He's here! He's upstairs! I was waiting for him to come home. But he never arrived because he was here the whole time. Of course, how silly of me. That's it! He must be in his study. He'll know what to do. He's in his study. He's upstairs. He'll know. I need to see him. I need to see him now. Henry? Are you there? Henry? Henry? What have they done to you? Why did they hide you from me? I've missed you so much, my love. I've been away for a while. But I'm here now. Henry, I did something terrible. It wasn't his fault. He didn't deserve it. But it hurt so much when you left. And I had such dreams, such terrible dreams. But I found you now. I'm never going to let them take you away from me again. I just need one more sip of my medicine. Then I'll come back for you and take you home. We're going to Paris, Violet. Yeah, she's all transparent now. Is it me or does it look... You would have understood. You would have forgiven. Amiens seems so far away now, flickering like a roll of film. Mom, Dad, I am barely here anymore. No more sleep. No more dreaming. You inbred bastard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. My medicine is not here. My medicine is not there anymore. Another one of those awful letters. Now it's an invitation. An invitation to a masked ball. How delightful! Did Henry send this? Will he be there? I hope so. What a surprise that would be. This must be my mask, then. So beautiful. And I was expecting Henry to meet me here, yet I cannot seem to find him. He must be here. Who else could have been sent that invitation? Invitation. Interesting. I've been asking myself the same question. Sorry, and you are? Apologies, my name is Jordan Samuels. I am a doctor. Your conversation caught my attention because I too cannot recall boarding this train or even waiting at any station. Given the weather outside, I reckon I must have surely brought a coat with me. Yet there seems to be no coat room anywhere. I have attempted to bring this up with some other guests, but unlike you, they do not seem to be bothered by it. I cannot explain it, but I feel like we should not be here. What do you mean by that, Doctor? Where else do you reckon you should be? I'm not sure you would even believe me if I told you, ma'am. Oh, but you worry about that, dear. If only if only you knew how much these old eyes have seen. I doubt anything could surprise me at this point. Please, sir, I think we all wish to hear what you have to say. I, for one, would most definitely do. Well, very well. I guess I just start at the beginning, then. I had been working late into the night. The Nameless Ritual. Act 3. And through this incision here, we can observe that the pancreas shows signs of inflammation. This tells us that the patient likely suffered from Dr. Samuels. Uh, I'm not a doctor. Also, real quick, I want to check. I'm going to check the achievements real quick. I want to check the achievements real quick. Okay, so from what I can see, with the achievements, there are 4 acts. Roughly 4 acts. So I'm partway through. I would say partway through. I should be able to finish this today. I'll be good to finish this today. Uh, the pancreas. I don't know anything about what's wrong with the pancreas. Inflammation of the pancreas. What is that? I don't know. Gallstones, xystomia, alcoholism. Probably be the liver for alcoholism. The gallstones or gallstones? I don't know. You gotta look it up. No, it's the bladder. I'll say the middle one. This surely indicates that. Excuse me, Dr. Hayward? Yes, Mr. Lowell? Why are you talking to the janitor? Now, boys, calm down. Dr. Samuels, you were saying? So at first glance, we can infer that he doesn't look like a doctor to me. More like a hoodlum. Hey, keep an eye on the scalpel, Doctor Hayward. We don't want him to stick us up. Yeah, he could rob us blind and disappear in the shadows. I bet he's stealing materials from the infirmary. Yes, to sell it to whatever criminal elements he's in cahoots with. Check his pockets, Dr. Hayward. Some supplies have in fact gone missing lately. See? I knew it! Let's search him! Somebody hold him! The nightmares are getting worse. Every day of fasting, I have felt my will slipping further and further. But today marks the 33rd day. Tonight I can complete the ritual. I must carry out the final preparations. There is no time to lose. Those buffoons. They'll soon know what I am really capable of. What are you sleeping on? Astral chart. The stars are right. Mars, Venus, and Saturn are aligned tonight. After months of enduring their mockery with fists and teeth clenched, after months of study and decipher, the moment has arrived. Your discipline, the moment to reach out for the discipline. Yeah, I read that wrong. It's discipline. The moment has arrived. After months of study and discipline, the moment has arrived. The moment to reach out to forces beyond this world. Neighbors again. Always the same fighting and screaming. Zikovas. Forbidden. This is the passage I need. The sun burns in golden flames. A violet mantle shall devour Mercury. Cast ye the symbol of Venus onto flames of emerald, and engulf in crimson all that belongs to Mars. A raging azure inferno for Jupiter. A black gray for Saturn. I think I have it memorized now. I don't. I need to screenshot it. One. Two. Three. 4. Okay. I'm gonna go check quickly to see if they've actually, like, screenshot it properly. Because I will need those. Okay. Bed. I'm afraid of sleeping. Mirror. If I perform the ritual correctly, the guardian should manifest himself in the mirror. If I face him with courage, he shall grant me power beyond all imagining. But if there is fear in my heart, then I will have nothing to lose anyway. Well, I have nothing to lose anyway. Window. There's a spot in my heart that's becoming part of my New York. I truly thought things would be different here. Sorry. I'm gonna have to remember this too. This is my most this is the most complete treaty I have found in historic use of herbs and this is the passage I need. The sun shines on a heliotrope. Mercury smells of fresh hyssop. Visions of wormwood. Rule over Mars. Venus is the sweetness of the rose. Sage is the wisdom of Jupiter. The hemlock is Saturn's blessing. I think I have it memorized now. Ugh. I need the last one. Okay. Right. One wound man. The Wound Man is an ancient medical illustration showing off different types of injuries and diseases. This one has some particularly interesting notes. The sun rules the intellect. The intellect. Venus, Mercury is in the hand of darkness. Mars wields the sword. Jupiter hungers for power and casts Saturn's genitals into the sea. I need this later. I'll require this later, but I need to find the correct herbs in the bowls in order to align the gate. Scribbles. I sometimes hear them talking of terrible places in my sleep. I try to write down as much as I can when I wake up, but there's so much I'm missing. A chapel, a theater. God damn, it's going so fast. What does this mean? What does it all mean? Wait, does it like fast forward every time I screenshot it? I think it's like catching on now. It's catching on that I'm screenshotting it now. Oh god, it's catching on now. Every time I press the screenshot button, it's giving me nothing. It's catching on now. I should take Mr. Williams' morphine with me. I think I left it in my jacket pocket. Oh, where is your jacket pocket? These are the ingredients I require for the first part of the ritual. I need to burn the appropriate herbs in each bowl. But before I get started, I should bring Mr. Williams's morphine. Probably in my jacket pocket. It's so dark in here. I should take it to him before I get started. My career at the hospital is already on shaky ground. The last thing I need is to be caught taking supplies home. But his tuberculosis is terminal, and this is the only thing that can grant him some relief at this point. The Johnsons are always fighting. One of these days, it will end in tragedy. I tried intervening once, but they almost beat me up. Some things never really change, even here. Good evening, Mrs. Williams. Oh, Samuels, I'm so glad to see you. I was worried you wouldn't come. I apologize, I got held up at the hospital today. How's he doing? Not good, doctor. He could barely breathe no more. He can't barely breathe no more. And that cough, it ain't never goddamn, going so fast. I'm sorry, Miss Williams. I wish I could do something. Despite all the medical advances of our era, consumption is a battle we've yet to win. But this will help with the pain at least. Thank you, Doctor. Bless your soul. Thank you. No need to thank me, Miss Williams. It is my sacred duty. Go to him now. He needs you. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Good night, Dr. Samuels. Bless you. Oh, Angel of Mercy. Alright. These upstairs. Bleh, these upstairs lead to the street. I have nothing to do out there. The ritual awaits. Alright, I could begin the final preparations now. Okay. A ball of black lead. There's already something in there. You need to put the herbs in bowls. I think I'm putting them in the wrong bowls. I feel like I'm putting them in the wrong bowls. Okay. Do I have anything called woodworm? There it is. Only 3 balls. Are you doing something wrong? Maybe I should consult my books again. Knowledge is nothing but itself without a strong mind to make use of it. Okay. Books. Mm-hmm. Mm. Golden Flames. Violet Mantle. Devour Mercury. Like there, I can see like a slight coloring. Like, hold up. The copper bowl is green. The iron bowl is probably the lighting, but looks reddish gold. And the lead bowl is obviously black. Cast these symbols of Venus onto the flames of emerald. Engulf the crimson is mine. Okay. Okay, the sun burns in golden flames. Okay, Venus. Look for Venus for now. Okay, Venus is sweetness of a rose. Okay. Venus, emerald, green. Which is a rose. Copper bowl. Looks green, so put it in there. Okay. The sun burns golden flames. Violet mantle. Shall devour Mercury. Cast these symbols of Venus onto the flames of emerald. And engulf in crimson all that belongs to Mars. Mars. Crimson, Mars. Woodworm. Woodworm. Mars, crimson. Okay. Iron Bowl looks crimson enough. Shut the fuck up. Out of my goddamn way. And something, a black grave. Jupiter. No, Raging Inferno for Saturn. Is it Saturn or is it like Saturn. Saturn, 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 Saturn. The Hemlock. Okay, a black gray. The elements are aligned! Now I must mark my skin with blood. One small cut in each shall suffice. It is time. Now my hand is hesitating. This doesn't feel right. I must start again. Venus rules the intellect. Venus makes the heart yearn. Mercury is the hand in darkness. Mars wields Jupiter hungers for power. And Saturn casts genitals into the sea. Three times. And in darkness, so it must be the hand holding the knife, I would assume. Jupiter hungers for power. Which hand is in darkness? Hold up. Is it a metaphorical hand or like? Must now wound myself 3 times. Intellect, heart. It can't be all of them. It has to be a specific few. So like, the hand in darkness. Which one? Which one? Yeah, I'm interested to watch your channel. Hello, you came at a time. I'm currently trying to like remember what I'm trying to like. Your content looks so amazing. There's barely anything here, I think. What's your schedule? Are you? Say banana. It's okay to chat on Whisper. Say banana. Say banana. Trying to know if you're real or not. Say banana. Not the Child Whisperer. Yeah, why not Child Whisperer? Why not I ban you, bitch? Actually, no, that felt mean. No. I don't really know who you are, and you type in really weirdly, so I'm just gonna quickly do this. We'll quickly go to. Yeah, it's nothing. Ugh. Okay, so. Good thing I have screenshots, yeah? I'm gonna quickly look over the screenshots I have. So we have a rose. We have a rose. And look. And woodworm. Okay. Uh, Venus. Mars wields a sword. Uh, Saturn's just at a sea. Venus, Mars. Venus, Mars, Saturn. Yeah. Hold up. Let me look. Let me look this over. So Venus, Mars, Saturn. Okay. Venus, chest. Uh, That's the left hand, yeah? Okay. Chest. Left hand. No, my hand is hesitating. This doesn't feel right. I must start again. Chest. Left hand. Okay, so not the left hand. Alright. That's the one holding the knife. I guess the right hand. Groin. Yes, that was it. It is time to enter the circle. What? What is this? This is not what I expected. Am I meant to cross over? Go to him? So be it then. Arduets for what does? I didn't read the rest. Where am I? Is this really the other? Is this really the other side? And that must be the Guardian at long last. I must remain calm and focused. I have prepared myself for this moment. I am worthy. The moment has come. O great keeper of the gates, guardian of the threshold, I beseech thee, hear my plea. I have opened a way. I face thee without fear. Blood void price. Putrid, rotten price. Price taken, scorned. Price. Failed, trapped, flesh, unworthy, unworthy. My name is Jordan Samuels. I seek knowledge. My name is Jordan Samuels. I seek knowledge. Teach me thy lessons of wisdom, that my intellect might prevail. Memory drowned, mind oblivion drowned. Darkness, putrid water, voices undertow. I do not understand. According to my books, he should speak clearly and directly, and offer counsel and guidance. Whatever this creature is, it is not the Guardian. What am I meant to do now? Why is the Guardian not here? I carried out every step of the ritual to summon his physical form. What else? What else do I need to do? Sacrifice, all, burn, erase, price. Mind, you, flesh, soul. Not one, the only rule, only one failure. This makes no sense. None of the texts I read mentioned something like this. Wait a minute, what is this place? Where am I? What is this? What is this place? Present, other, same, crossroad. Yes, third, tog, there. All coverage. Bill ties. Time. Posse? I don't know. I can barely make sense of this gibberish. A crossroad? Is that what this place is? Some sort of limbo? Who art thou then? Speak thy name. Who art thou? Speak thy name. Once ever Jordan trapped, always doctor together. Gone as scalpel. Once both were Samuel's we. Trapped, punish both, ever punish flesh. Madness, I am Jordan Samuels, me! Vile creature trickster! Le. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time. I will not get any answers here. I need to try and make sense of all of this. Bed. Nobody has slept here in a very long time. The light is sickening. Looks like there's no going back through here. There's a passage in the book. Illuminate the darkness ahead of thee. Take not a single step forward until thou art positive thou hast sufficient oil in thine own lamp. The lamps of the guide whom thou hast hitherto follow will now no longer. Yet the light seems to be keeping him alive. Taking it away might kill him. But the flame of knowledge has always been my guiding beacon. No matter how unpleasant its truths turned out to be, no matter the price, I must follow its path to the end. I must do this. I shall not waver. I shall not fall. Nobody has slept there in a very long time. Scribbles. So does this mean... Did I write this? Or no, some other me. The one who fails. I cannot think about this now. I must push onward. Can you push onward? A warning, but I shall not fail. The Johnsons. Something terrible happened here. Mrs. Williams' door is ajar. Mrs. Williams, is that you? Are you alright? You monster! You killed him! You monster! I cannot let this happen. I cannot let this happen to me. If this is just a test, what do I? I cannot let this get to me. It is a test, just a test. I did what I had to. The stairs. They no longer go up to the street, but downwards. Huh. I cannot see anything ahead. It looks like it's a dead end. But there has to be a way. There's nowhere else to go. Books. There are books and loose pages floating in the water. Where could have they come from? Where could have they come from? I recognize those bookshelves. I have seen this place before, in dreams. I was lost in a maze of corridors trying to find something. I cannot remember what or why. But I cannot remember what or why. Bookshelf. Most of these books are moldy and rotten, but some of them are in a surprisingly good condition. A locket, some photographs, and a few gold rings. Dead roses, all tokens of love, by the looks of it. Bookshelves. Seems to be relatively recent. I recognize some of Mrs. Austen's works. Romance novels, love stories, and bundles of letters. Whole section is a monument to the depths of the human heart. Ars Amandi, Songs of Songs, Kama Sutra, the spirit and the flesh always inextricably intertwined. I can't go back. Classic romantic novels by Shakespeare. Sandra Dumas Calvino? I've never heard of him. I'm surprised this game is free. Going by the titles, these appear to be music monographs and biography, biographies, and biographies of famous composers. Why was I trying to read it as biography? What the fuck? This place feels old beyond words. The shelves are full of diaries. Many of them are still secured with small metal locks. I can barely make these out. Most of them don't even have titles. They look like diaries and manuscripts. I can barely make any of these out. Most of them don't even have titles. Most of the manuscripts. God! Another creature? Is it not acknowledging me? It is not acknowledging me. Does it not know I'm here, or does it simply not care? Should I try making my presence known? Librarian. Here, my name is Jordan Samuels. I have walked these aisles in dreams. Art thou the keeper of this place? It is paying me no heed. I don't think it is listening to me. There seems to be some... It seems to be listening to something. A baby cry. I'm gonna explore a bit more before I head out there. Whispers. They seem to be coming from this corridor. Humidity and mold have damaged them beyond recognition. Could these have been drafts of stories? Last wills? Confessions, maybe? Bookshelves. Stacks and stacks of loose pages, most of them handwritten, but are not typed. But some are not. But some are typed. Whispers are coming from this book. There is a note inside. As not any note. That note. That furiously scribbled threat slipped into my mailbox one night. Always the stares, murmurs uttered underneath, under their breath, or the jeers and the scoffs, if they felt courageous enough. I never threw it away. What is it doing here? It must be something. I have to bring it back to that creature. Now I have the book now. I should bring it to that creature. Stacks and stacks of loose pages. Huh. It wants the book. What is it writing? In memory of Jordan Samuels, born April 27, 1897. A memory of Dr. Samuels, field medic. A memory of Jordan loving betrothal. A memory of that darky down the street. A memory of Mr. Samuels, music aficionado. That is me. That is my life. That is me. That is my life. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go listen to the baby crying. Child rearing manuals. Most of these seem quite modern. All of these look like children's books. Bedtime stories, fables, fairy tales. Anything for this bookshelf? Nothing. Okay. Children folk stories. I recognize some of these titles. Tales of Anansi, Adventures of Burr Rabbit, all the pretty little horses. Some photographs covered in dust. A rattle, a pacifier. How did these end up here? There seems to be photo albums rather than books. There's some framed photographs lying around too. They all feature babies and young infants. Children's folk stories. I recognize some of these titles. Da, 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 da. Is that not a bridge? Handbound volumes upon volumes of sheet music. Most of them are too moldy to make anything out. The whole section seems to contain only military treaties and history books. Okay, down here I go. These are extremely worn out. They must be really old. The Art of War, The Conquest of Gaul, the treasure that combines all arts. Seriously, this game feels like it's more worth than just being free. What the fuck is this? What's going on? If it's just this feels like this game feels like it's underselling its own worth. It feels like it shouldn't be free, but it is. There's barely anything left on indie shelves. I can only make out some of the tomes on Barqui and classical music. Some are some subtitles are in Arabic. Going by the titles, these appear to be music monographs and biographies of famous composers. Okay, I'm going backwards. Where am I? I think I'm going backwards. Okay, yeah, I went backwards. Okay. This is only Act 3. I say that like this is a longer game, but no. I looked in the achievements. I think Act 4 is like the last one. I could barely read any of the titles on the shelf. The books are caked in dry mud? These are all about Great Wars, diaries, maps, field reports. As Saint Mihiel, I was never there, but I know some. I know some men were. Miss Argani, I was so close. I said I was never there, but I know some men who were. Mel's I was so close to some sort of to some of these places. Blah. I can barely read any titles on the shelf. The books like they're caked in dry mud. All these seem to be either novelizations of famous battles or biographies of military leaders. There are a bunch of dog tags scattered around on a shelf. They are covered in a thick layer of dust. All these are about the Great War. These are all about the. Where did I get that? These are all about the Great War diaries, maps, and field reports. That from there. I think some things are like copy and paste. It wants the book. Library. What am I doing here? Was I not? I was carrying something. Or perhaps it was that dream. I looked so much, it looked so much like this place. And this creature was there too? Was this creature there too? I should try talking to it. Is it paying me no attention whatsoever? It just looks like it's trying to hear something else. It's growing louder. How could there possibly be a child in this place? This is my family, grandparents, father, aunts, brothers. This is the baby she's. I've never seen this photograph before. What is it doing here? I should bring this book back to that creature. Maybe it was like guiding me to it for some reason. Bring this album back to the creature. It wants the book. What am I doing here? Was I not? I was holding. Was I carrying something? Or perhaps it was that dream. It looked so much like this place. Is it writing? Na, na, na. I don't know why, but I feel like there's something missing. That music is very close now. There must be some gramophone hidden somewhere. No, it got quieter. Music is very close now. There must be a gramophone hidden somewhere. The sheet music for Fitz Chrysler. Let me state. The day I received the acceptance letter from this Chicago College of Medicine and Surgery, I borrowed a tuxedo, spent too much money on a fancy concert, drank too much wine afterwards. It did not seem back then, but I was destined for great things. Never thought my quest for knowledge would come to such screeching frustrating halts. But I have the opportunity to fix that now. I have come so far. Maybe if I take this book back to that creature, I'll get some answers. If there's anything left on these shelves, I have the book. It wants the book. What am I doing here? Was I not? Was Honeywell carrying something? What was it writing? Memory of Dr. Samuel's field medic. A memory of Jordan loving Betrold. Don't know why, but it feels like something is missing. Maybe no touching whatever. Like it's trying to hear something else. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to the bath. I'm back. I went I went up, left, I went up, right, and down. All stuff this Who is that? It sounds more and more familiar the closer I get. Coming from this book. The letter inside. This handwriting. I don't even need to open it. I'm very sorry, Eunice. You deserved so much more. I forgot. I'm sorry. There's so much more. So much was happening and so much happening there. So many opportunities. Did the creature want me to find this? Is it trying to tell me something? I guess there's only one way to know. Damn, you're fucking crying a river over there. No wonder this place is like flooded. Stop fucking crying. Wants the book. Huh? Was it writing? Memory of Dr. Samuels, field medic. Okay, only one more left. Okay, I've already been here. Where could it possibly be? I think I've seen this shelf before, but when? I feel like they would crumble if I were to touch them. Have I been here before? Something feels familiar about this place. They're so moldy I could barely make out the titles. It feels like they would crumble if I were to touch them. Have I been here before? All these books seem new, as if someone was still like replenishing the shelves. I think I've seen this shelf before, but when? Have I been here before? It sounds like it sounds as if battle was taking place right here. But I see nothing except books. is coming from this book here. A map. France, 1918. They called it the Harlem Hellfighters. They took that village while bombs rained on us like fire from the sky. But we took so many casualties that we were taken off the line the very next day. So many of us never went back home. For better or for worse, things I saw made me who I am today. This cannot be a coincidence. The creature clearly wanted me to find this. This cannot be a coincidence. I should bring it back to see what it wants. Okay, one thing I noticed about like the creature, yeah, is that like every time I bring a book back, it it kind of just like erases like one part of the list it's writing. So like, is it gonna end off with like uh with the dude playing as just like forgetting who he is or something, or like, because like every time I bring a book back, one of the things like ends up uh going missing. It wants this book. Oh, finally, somewhere bright. Is there an achievement? Hold up. I'm gonna use this as my little rest. Oh, he's up. Never mind. Okay. Shell crater. A crater, a dead soldier remains. Did a battle take place here? Dear Lord, what happened here? Kind of relaxing. Is that the Canada flag? Where have I seen this banner before? It looks so familiar. Stretcher. Blood sheets, from what it seems to be corpses. This must be an improvised field hospital. Bell tower has been blown to smithereens. This place must have sustained a terrible bombing. Looks like a makeshift infirmary. I am somehow familiar with these kits. There's some dusty rainwater pooled up in the basin. There's a priest. Dr. Samuels, welcome to the chapel, Perilous. I've been waiting for you. Do I know you? Apologies, I seem to have, what did you call me? It's alright, I know I know what you've done. It's all gone now. Your name. Yeah, but yes, you know me. You did a good thing for me once. Did I? Yes, and never for a moment did you hesitate. You took the fire of dignified and acted with the certainty and a thunderbolt of your life and death laid bare before you. It's such a sight to behold. That sounds arrogant of me. It was not your arrogance, but your kindness. You suffered with me, and my pain was yours. But this soul of yours, this kindness, you need it for another purpose. This fire must be wielded again. The Guardian? Ah, you still remember? Yes, the Guardian, like the texts say. I become a perfect and glorious being, or fall prey to corruption. And should this occur, I would drag thee also down with me into the dark and corrupt world. And you do also remember what brought you here, don't you? Yes, I came here seeking knowledge. Yes, and yet it is also said that my threshold is fashioned out of dread of strength. Need to take full responsibility for all thy thoughts and actions. Many years ago, you did not take full responsibility for your thoughts and actions. This has been a burden. Today, you will free yourself of this burden and free a burden of bygone life. Look around you. You abandoned these men. You left them to suffer and die a great pain and agony. You were young. Then you didn't know better. Now this is the time to rectify it. Freedom, Dr. Samuels, like you freed me. And I will hear your confession once your dues are paid. Soldier. A gaze bandages covering. Yeah. Good Lord, his hands. Only an explosion could have done this. He seems to be in shock. Soldier, can you hear me? My name is, I am a doctor. Doctor. Not here. Left. He left. Not here. What's your name, soldier? Shh. Shush. Sleep. If I could just sleep. Doctor. Doctor said he'd make me sleep. He would. He said he would. He would come back and he would come back, help me sleep, but he left. He left. She. What's going on? He's holding on to a pillow, grabbing it with all his strength. The pain must be unbearable. He has been blinded by shrapnel. His hands have been blown off almost completely. He is delirious with fever. Without antibiotics, he will surely die in a matter of hours or days, if he is unfortunate. Antibiotics. Might be something useful here. A jar with some opium pills, 8, maybe 10. They might have been here for a long time. Opium in tablets is a form is not very common anymore. In tablet form, it's not very common anymore. If that is the case, they have probably lost a great deal of their potency. I'll need to use all of them if I want to. Why do I remember all this? I need to find some water. Nobody can swallow this many pills on a dry throat. Where can I find water? Some water will help him swallow the pills. But I need a container of some sort. Gotta be a container somewhere around here. The plank collapsed. The plank almost collapsed. I don't think it's safe to cross. Half his jaw has been shot off. He is alive somehow, but barely conscious. He will not be able to swallow these pills in his condition. He is also bleeding from his stomach, but it's not a shot. He must have tripped when he was shot. He fallen onto a piece of metal. I cannot even begin to imagine his agony. My police sheet covering a body. What is that? It looks like a flask. An empty canteen. This will have to do. Here, soldier. You can sleep now. I'm sorry for having kept you here so long. Well, I hope the pain is finally over. Well, if it isn't Dr. Jordan Samuels himself. So I have been told, but I have no memory of my name or what I did to get here. Do I know you? Oh, I do know you. Yes, Doctor, I remember you. I can't ever forget you. I've been here so many times. I've done this so many times. Over and over, waiting here, hoping that you will bring me a bullet so I can blow my fucking brains out. And you just walk away every time. You walk away saying you will help me, and you never look back, you bastard. I'm sorry, I'm so very sorry. I cannot remember any of these things. You're always sorry, Doctor. Have you talked to Shane this time? Quite the nervous fella, ain't he? He remembers everything over and over. He just wants to sleep, poor guy. But he can't forget you either. And Jim, seen him yet? He hasn't talked. He doesn't talk much. That one, he only moans. Sometimes he's unlucky enough to drift back into the surface. I'm sure he remembers too. I'm sure that blackness of his. There's a name echoing again and again. What's your name? And what is your name? Name's Luke, Doc. Lucky Luke. They used to call me. Not anymore, I guess. His legs. He must have stepped onto a landmine. There's a gun around. Please, soldier, hand me over that gun. I promise I will help you. Wouldn't you like for me to do that again? Not a chance, Doctor. Give me a bullet and I'll take care of it myself. Luke, Say, Doc, what do you think will get me first? Gun? Just kidding. I already know. It has happened so many times, always the same way. Not gonna be any different now, is it? You no longer need this. It's time to go home, soldier. What? Okay. I could take these bullets now. Goodbye, Jim. I found what you wanted. be damned. Thank you, Doctor. I never thought the day would come. Now, you might want to step back a bit. Hope you found your peace at last. It is done. I'm ready, Reverend. Glory to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. Is there anything you wish to confess? I don't know. I just killed 3 men. I should feel something. Relief, guilt, horror, pride, anything. But the only thing I feel is empty, hollowed out. I'm so tired. How long has this been going? How long has this been going on? How long have I been here? Worry not. You've done well. How? What does that mean? It doesn't matter. You're almost there, Doctor. It doesn't matter now. You're almost there, Doctor. There is but one more trial ahead of you. You shall finally come face to face with the Guardian. What is the point? I remember nothing, not even who I was. What will I ask? What will I do? You only need to remember this. You created the Guardian the first time you ever made a choice. And you've been feeding him ever since with every action, every decision. Every act of charity, every lustful thought, every life saved. Everything you are, he is too. If your soul is corrupt, so is he. And everything you've given up, you'll need to take back from him. Only after confronting him will you be able to cross the threshold. The threshold. But fear not, you will understand soon enough. Now go. Dr. Samuels, I'm so glad you made it. The boys and I have been waiting for you. You must be so excited, to cross the threshold at last. You have given so much, so much. But let us not waste time, shall we? I think you know what to do now. Oh, no, don't bother. There's nothing left of you but flesh. We are your voice now, and you shall speak only through us. Now pay attention. I have given my mind to the waters. Repeat now, Doctor. You disappoint me, Doctor. Again! No, wrong! Start over! Listen carefully. I have given my mind to the waters. I have given You're not listening again. giving my mind to the waters. Excellent. Peel back the first layer now. Yeah, listen carefully. Listen carefully. I have consigned my soul to the flames. Repeat, Doctor. Good. Now the second layer. Take the scalpel and go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do it now. Now listen once more. I now surrender my flesh to the blade. Repeat, Doctor. Excellent. Now the retractor. Stretch the thigh skin. The skin open at the yawning gate. Now listen one last time. And I offer my blood to the mirror. Repeat, Doctor. Repeat. And I offer my blood to the mirror. Yes. You know what to do. Open the threshold. Open the path to the Guardian. Become the empty, yawning void. Ugh. What is this? Ah, the hollow one, at last! It feels like I've been stuck here for an eternity. Very well then. Let us get this over with already. Exist no more now. Yes, at last! This is everything we are then. I should not cross without that invitation. Where did I? Time to get out of here. I remember nothing after that. Well, that's quite a story. The question is, where are we now? What if this is yet another test for me? For all of us. Oh my, what an idea! Look around you, Dr. Samuels. The only thing that is being put to the test is how many glasses of champagne one can drink. Layla, can I have a word? Please excuse me if you will. As I was saying, is it getting hot in here? It does. It does feel like it. What are you doing mingling with the humans? Are you tricking them again into telling their stories? You know I can't help it. And you know it's not allowed. What do you find so fascinating about them anyway? I don't know. I wonder what it feels like for them, I guess. The pain, the constant struggle, dying alone, and forgetting by their own hand, even. But we can't mingle, and we can't allow ourselves to. Wait, what do you mean by that? By what? By their own hand. Even if that's true, they should be at the back of the train. What are they doing here? I don't know. They just told me what you heard. They just told me you heard. No, there's something else here. Don't tell me you invited them personally. Personally? Please don't tell me, but you gave them masks. You sent them invitations. You collected them. You can't do this. They were meant for the below. You know how strict the numbers are. How are you insane? These ones deserved it. You should have heard what they went through. This is not your call to make. I know. I'm really sorry. It won't happen again, I swear. Oh, for the glory of! Alright. I won't say anything, but please don't do this ever again. They were meant for the below. We're still going below, just a little less deep for them. Eligible for the redemption lottery every 100,000, 100,000 years, blah, blah, blah. It's still better chance than what they had up there. Please, I just wanted to hear their stories. Layla. You're going to get us sent to the swamps one day. If on a winter's night for travelers. And that's the end of the game. Yeah, that's the end of the game. Good game! I don't know if it's just me, like, not like, I don't know, being in tune with something in me. But that didn't feel too scary. I'm more scared about being banned, but I'm not too scared. That wasn't too scary. That was nice. I like the puzzles. They were not too hard. A death blow is a life blow to some who till they die did not alive become who did not alive become who had they lived had died, but when they died, vitality begun. Emily Dickinson. Okay, thank you for playing. The puzzles were still challenging, but not too hard. I could understand the puzzles without needing to look up anything else. It was nice. It was nice. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful experience. A wonderful clicking. Yeah. It's a wonderful, like, point-and-click adventure game. Very wonderful. Again, it is for free on Steam. It is free on Steam. Like, this game is good. This is a really good game. Frightening for some, but really good. Very frightening for some, for like the faint of heart, I would say. But for me, I say it's pretty nice. It's a pretty like it's a pretty good experience. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice for what it is. But yeah, it's been 4 hours now. I'm gonna go now. It's been 4 hours. I'm gonna check something. Why did I get so many pings? What happened? Okay. Yeah. This game was nice. It was nice. There's still some achievements I haven't gotten, but I'll get them when I feel like it. But regardless, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go hang with friends now. See ya.